DANGANRONPA.
Hello, hello. I'm here. Sorry. Had to get a sip of tea. On the good side, my voice is feeling much better. So, yeah. I had to go to the doctor and get a steroid shot after my stream, or the day after my stream, because my lungs are real bad. I have what I lovingly refer to as bitch lungs, because my lungs, I've almost died once or twice because of my asthma, because I had walking pneumonia, because I had sepsis. Yeah, my lungs are just bad. My body is just destroyed. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't know why my avatar isn't like bouncing up and down when I'm talking. He should be. I don't know. Maybe. Well, let me take him away for a second and bring him back. Are you gonna move now? No? Okay. Whatever. Alright, I guess we're just gonna be a still PNG today. But anyway. Let's flip over. And let's play. I plan on playing a little longer today because I am already, 4 parts deep, and I have just now gotten to the murder. So I think I need to speed this up just a little bit, you know what I mean? So we're gonna go for a long one today, hopefully. Continue. Excuse me. All right. Also, one more thing. I think I posted it to Twitter for people to see, but I finally came up with names for everyone. And in case I forget, I left not for you guys to see, but I did pop up a picture that I made. Maybe I can add it real quick. We will see. Hold on. This is gonna take too long for me, and I already opened up the game, so who cares? But yeah, I came up with names for everybody finally, so that they're easier to remember. Yeah, and if I forget, I'm going to I can just refer to my chart. But yeah, let's see, that'll sit there. All right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, asshole is dead, which is like I am so happy and at the same time so conflicted because he actually was kind of nice this time. Not nice, but kind of helpful. But yeah, let's start by talking to people. Ooh, there's a trunk. Let's start with the trunk. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed. What's up, Darkness? How you doing? But there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case. But it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the only thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If a key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from the case, which means the weapons inside the duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of the security equipment. Maybe he was expecting to be extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went through all this trouble to be extra careful. Duralumin case has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright. So this is Sasuke. Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort beautiful? Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for that earring you dropped? It's not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random, and gonna take a while, I bet. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and its drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. And when I finally tamed the diabolic beast, I read that as diabetic. The diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver. The
Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled with the fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really all about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell under the floor? Yeah. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. Remember, he is an animal person. Yeah, he is. Good evening / morning ranger. He's a character. He is too deep for you. So this is what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it.
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, it is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should give up.
What?
Give up? The world? I meant the earring. Fool, have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die.
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Alright, man. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish for me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. I bet he's gonna find something under the floorboards. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard has been added. Yeah, okay, so it will be helpful. Maybe. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Dishes. There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Table. Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. Alright, I don't want to talk to people just yet. Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about that is a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway. There's a lot of tasty looking party dishes. Oh, okay, same thing. Ooh, air conditioning. A remote controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control, the timer is set to 11:30. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So, if so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Okay. AC timer. Okay, so right off the bat, that makes me think, who were the people who were in the shack before everyone else came in? That would be Byakuya himself and Nagi, Kiss Ass. So asshole and Kiss Ass were in the same room. Excuse me. So like that main suspect now would be Nagi. Nagi, while he was cleaning up, found the remote or set this timer. And maybe he kept a weapon on him? Because maybe Byakuya didn't have to search him if he was already here. Right? Or maybe he just like forgot. If he was here the whole time, he just like skipped over him accidentally. So that puts you as the main character or main culprit. But you have a night vision camera with you, or goggles with you. Interesting. Alright, so far, I don't even think I want to blame him, though. Because that just seems like a quick, immediate red herring. But I don't know. Or like, as not immediate red herring, but like too easy. But it is the first murder. So, I don't know. We'll see. Let's talk to Mary Jane. Mahuri. Mahiru. Mahuri. Yeah. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute, Byakuya is alive, and in the next instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which of our friends killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. Oh man, she's already blaming herself.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Ah, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now, but I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture. Say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Yes, please. Let's see. It's this photo. Okay. Pay attention. He's by the air conditioning vent or thing. And this one. Okay, Byakuya is on the other side of the room. I'm looking at everyone though. Don't see anything super important here. Aside from Sasuke like totally posing for the camera. I don't know, Miss Nurse Lady looks kind of nervous, but that's just normal, I guess. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Right. But maybe he tried to walk around in the dark? I don't know. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing alone on the wall, farthest away from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing positions before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but it feels like it could.
Leave it to me.
I got it. Then leave it to me. It's pretty much the only job I can do anyways. Thank you. Alright now, then that's decided.
You better do your best.
You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. I like this one. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person than when she was feeling down. Alright. That didn't get added to my truth bullets. Whatever. Alright. Suspect number 1, really. Suspect number 1 and... I don't know. I have another idea, but I don't know. Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Yeah. Yeah. Obviously. Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see anything.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility that someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Her. I guess you? Oh, oops. Under the table was Byakuya. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on the top of the table that really catches the eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. So, now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Oh, man. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the sting of pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's dead body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. What's the green tape sitting there? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. There's green on the knife, too. Hold on. I want to back up. I can't say I've done enough investigation. Oh, okay. I can't back up. Byakuya mumbling, "I'm not dead," Messiah presses Byakuya's head down and says, "Shh, let me have this." Yeah. Let's just let it happen. Just close your eyes, please. For the love of God, close your eyes. Hold on, I got a cough and it's more tea time. Sorry. Sorry, I'm still not 100% back to normal. That is really good tea, though. Alright, let's start with the body, I guess. The body's collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed? Would any of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma file has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets, yeah. Okay, let's look at the blood. Oh, I leveled up. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood spattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth was covered in blood. Inner side? So he was stabbed under the table. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the pool of blood, so he died under the table. Okay. So if Sasuke can get under the floor, he might see that something can be jammed up from the floorboards. Maybe that missing skewer. Byakuya is actually secretly a coward in my fan fiction. No, he's actually secretly a coward, so he climbed under the table to hide because he was afraid. And maybe he had the night vision cam or goggles in his case. I don't know. It's not fitting together perfectly, but let me finish. He hid under the table. Someone saw him under the table and decided to just repeatedly stab him through the slates in the floor, and then he died. But there's a knife under the... Maybe Byakuya was just trying to kill someone and he got killed too. Maybe... Yeah. No. I don't know. He took away everyone's weapons. So, like, nobody would have anything to defend themselves in that case. So maybe he was planning on killing someone, but at the same time, so was someone else. And he just happened to get unexpectedly hit. I don't know. It's not ironed out yet. Bloodstain under the table. Alright. Look at these fucking beneath the table. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. There's a dim light beneath the table. It seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Oh. Okay. Glow in the dark paint. And there's paint on the knife, so he tied up the knife under the table to have someone killed. Okay. I don't know, I'm throwing out millions of crack theories now. Crack theory. Byakuya and Nagi are working together. Byakuya convinced Nagi because Nagi won the short straws, right? He had to do all the work here, and since he's kiss ass, he decided Byakuya knew he would suck up to him as he had done before. So he got all of this stuff prepared by Nagito. Maybe. But maybe that's why Nagito is like closer to the AC timer, right? He set the alarm, had everything go off, or that tripped the breaker, right? So that Byakuya could go ahead and get everything ready, and by the time, they kill someone, the power could go back on. Right? You following me? I don't know. Let's look at the knife. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? You are? Thank you. Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in a Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it down here for someone to find. There's also one more thing that's strange about the knife. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? The knife has been added. Alright, night vision goggles. What's this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
perhaps...
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on the island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Alright, I think you're the last one to talk to. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the only one who has the medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it. Somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I like that, like, suddenly we've switched over to just, like, yeah, fuck this girl. Like, I am terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Oh my god. Skip. Forget making a fool of myself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got started. Oh my god, hold on. This is gonna be a long conversation over this. Sources. Where am I? Okay. I'll read. Excuse me. Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. Oh, shoot. It's so embarrassing. Okay, I can move now. Sorry, I was expecting that to be, like, longer. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you asked me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Oh my god. Now then, where else should we investigate?
Hajime.
A moment? What is it?
Hey,
When we're finished with your investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself... Oh my goodness. Some people might not talk to me out of caution. What? Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if someone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to. And I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. Okay. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we go there together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search inside of this old building and listen to what the others had to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building a scene of a crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. scared the shit out of me, you stupid. That splosh you heard was just all the world's fan fiction writers giggling with glee, yeah. Oh, hold on, let me check on my stupid pet. Is it dead? What? Okay. Clean. Clean? What? No, what? How do I, why can't I clean it? Shittimmy? Is that its name? Why can't I clean it? I'm pressing X to clean. Alright, whatever. Presents. Can I give you a present? Will that make you, like, stop? It evolved into Shittimmy. Oh, is that bad? Oh yeah, it was in a pupa before. It will poop more frequently. Fuck. Okay. Let's talk to you, Twilight.
I see, I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigations should be done on foot.
Yes!
So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. You can still get money out of it. Okay, cool. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
When the blackout happened, could you hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Huh? La la li la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, so you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Isn't all fried rice fried with egg? Or am I just dumb American? Anyway, can you tell? Oh, wrong person. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. Please don't.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Thanks, man. I thank you. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Shittimmy can provide the second highest payout of pets. Oh, that's cool. Next, it was Kazuichi's voice. And next to that was, or next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's so to the point and it has its own unique charm. She's very meta. Just continue. Then there were some more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Okay, he's freaking out.
This is...
Ow!
Nagito. Okay.
Turn the damn lights on.
Did he get his feet stepped on?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Okay. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? So, well, I mean, how long was the blackout? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ouch! Are you really biting me? Oh, leveled up again. Ibuki's account. And go to the restrooms. It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there. I do. It's Big Man himself.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Office. I know we need to go talk to Nevermind real quick. Hello, Princess. There's something I wanted to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that? It was probably an addition.
Perhaps?
Oh, it's probably a fire door. A fire door? You've never seen one before. It's a door that shuts to completely keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It's just like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. What? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door. Alright. Let's see, I was just in there. There's nothing that way. Can I go inside? It's the kitchen. Alright. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teteru? Teru, fuck. That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the walls trying to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout.
I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Teru, alright. Excuse me, I'm sorry. My throat is not doing well. Hold on. Just hear me clear my gross throat. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items of the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought a knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But all this stuff doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it really doesn't matter. I agree. Kitchen equipment list. I think, yeah, I read all that. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well, guess
It's a
that's
disc
about it.
fit for a tropical island.
I'd be able to get meat like that. I would never be able to get meat like that in Ayoma or Azabu. I'm sure I said those wrong. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Ayoma or Azabu. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. What? The cow is dead? His bare hands? That's a little bit hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look pretty specialized in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in the country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Ayoma, oh my goodness, Oyama, and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
man.
Well, I guess the meat's gone to waste, since this awful thing happened right as the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the truth,
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer.
He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright. Anyone this way? Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna come back to... Golly! I just keep forgetting that they're like right there. Okay, so anyone this way? Nothing at the counter. Alright, so let's check the office.
Haji.
I think I saw a Monokuma. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. If so, we better check it out. Check out the circuit breaker first. Alright, first we're getting this guy right here.
I've been found.
Yay. I would have thought there would be more just like sitting around, you know what I mean? But whatever. What is this? Circuit breaker. Circuit breaker's really high up. Alright, let's talk to you first.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean,
Well, she wandered off somewhere, and even though she was supposed to be in the office, when we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. If someone was able to reach the circuit breaker, it would be her with her long stick. Lamp? Oh, desk. Is this the desk the staff used for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
hey,
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take a key without permission? Haji, how are we going to get permission? He's dead.
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with a crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
See? It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are all crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. There's a wrench in here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. AC remote control. This remote control for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer's been set to 11:30. Wasn't there a timer for the air conditioning in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Okay. Maybe it trips if they're both running. I don't know. That must be this old building's circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else suspicious looks suspicious either. Golly. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicked so bad that I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
And by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker.
The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd win first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Can't stick around too long because work and shit, but how's it going? It's doing all right. We're trying to uncover the murder. I have, I think, 4 different theories right now, and one coincides into the other. Like some might be true together. They might all be wrong, but I'm working on it. I'm probably going to be going for a long time tonight. Hopefully. Fingers crossed here. Or whatever. Is that what fingers crossed means? I don't know. Whatever. What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Even if they didn't trip it or set it up to, be tripped. Okay. Yeah, they blew it with the air conditioners. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in the office. In this office, naturally, I look suspicious when I'm supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? What does that mean?
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it? I bet she was the one in the restroom. So where'd you run off to all on your own? Well, that is... Peko suddenly drops to one knee and starts groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but... Excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears... Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I could recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it would be a tough path. With a cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? Did she, like, run away or something?
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Alright, so maybe the food was, like, undercooked or something. We need to see how, what's her name? The sports girl feels. Because she's the other person who ate.
Now then,
I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now. Alright. Restrooms shut off. Where else do we go? Sorry, I pulled away from my microphone. I didn't realize. Alright, I guess I talk to you privately now. Ooh, storage room. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on? Or
This is... It makes me wonder. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Well,
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Alright. Right off the bat, I'm looking around to see if there's like any weapons that may have been overlooked in here. There's even a monitor in here. Laundry hamper. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
They dragged him with the tablecloth. Okay. Okay, so maybe he didn't die under the table. They killed him and moved him under the table. Whoever else had the night vision goggles. A blood stain. Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. It's clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? Kishas also knew that this room existed.
well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Storage room tablecloth. Stack boxes. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
yep.
A wise decision. I bet if I went through these, I would find a weapon. Irons. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on. But why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Okay, it's just more things to overload the circuit. Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, you were looking for him? I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't that feel kind of sinister? Sinister. Okay. Irons in the storage room.
Hajime.
How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Ah, I get it. You're right. Hold on. Tablecloths. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. There's a dim light. I don't know. I'm starting to get real suspicious of you. Like, you're my only suspect. Besides maybe Peko, but Peko doesn't really seem suspicious. Wherever I go, yeah. You're really antsy to get me out of this room, too.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like I pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but
Aren't you worried about the possibility that I might put you in danger? I might be that danger?
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. Alright, he's got to be the killer. He has to. This is real bad. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy. What?
All right.
Then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I really don't know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Okay, they're trying to get in.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I've never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet laid. Yes! 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 I'm so smart. The carpet laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. So do you think there's a possibility of a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from the outside of the building, so that's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, Sum 41 is still out there somewhere. Oh right, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh, how diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I'm just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
Yes, I have. I love RPGs. Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Specifically turned RPGs, though. Turn-based. Chiaki. I can never remember her name. She's the airhead.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but you have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Alright, so cottages. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Hey, buddy. You hungry? What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Don't you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the Oh, wrong person. Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said when she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true. I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence. Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Alright, whatever, man. Walking disaster over there. Why are you so tall? Why are you so much taller than I am? Is that everybody? Hold on. Yeah, why is the camera set so low? Whatever.
All right.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student's handbook. Thanks. Which one is Byakuya? Yeah, he's next to me. Open? Open door, thank you. It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Yay! Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Gotta run to work now. Alright, man. We'll see ya. Have a good rest of your night. I was about to say have a good job. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate. I'll keep it in running and lurk, though. I appreciate it, man.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. I thought it'd be boring to play alone. Oh, though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose.
Clack.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Wow, he's got a lot of books. Alright, let's start with the bed, I guess. This bed, nothing about it really catches my eye. Oh, well, thanks. Window. It looks like the room's interior design isn't that different from mine. There's not much to worry about here. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, there's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
We should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. First kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is a crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe
Hey,
this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. Okay, I'm following. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
but
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility. Just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would likely have begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about all this by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became real quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe any one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I could think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Someone will definitely kill someone. Be careful. Who would warn, like, other than, it's gotta be. Haji's the only one I can think of. Not Haji. Kiss ass. Because he would warn him. But how would he know? Unless he's the one, he's, I'm going to kill someone. I'm trying to keep you safe. But I don't know.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everyone was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. You can't skip out now. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. Which one is Mikan? I think, oh, the nurse. Okay. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. Oops, shoot. I skipped that. Oops. Whatever. This way. Oh, look, Monami. Oh, I've got to do a baby voice. Hold on. Tea time. Alright. So cruel. Or too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh, yeah. I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight for about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see. The renovation. So that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Oh, shoot, wrong person. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Why do you have mushrooms growing out of you? Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can keep crying like this. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this later, we have to do this no matter what. Damn it. Alright. Where were we going before we ran into the building? The fire extinguisher's open. What the hell was that loud voice just now? See, did he break open the door? Fire extinguisher's still in here. Oh god. Alright.
feel so lighthearted now. I, Nekamaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit! What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, I must learn a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. So that's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Nekamaru's account. Alright. Alright, give me 1 minute. Give me just a second. I gotta do something. I'm gonna try something, I should say. I'm going to see if I can reset my avatar. Test. Yep. Okay, now he's moving. Yay. Okay. Sorry, it was just bothering me that he was just so fucking still. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I guess, do we talk to you again? Let's see. The first... Oh, I gotta go through all this?
What the?
Okay. Alright. So we're going into the dining hall. Oh, you're inside now. Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from the inside of this old building. Maybe. So it's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, then I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. Yeah, let's check on the body. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit more of what I want to say. Did you find anything out? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, which is why I believe... Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about this made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter. Huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an
Ice pick or an awl. Yeah, so it's the skewer. Mikon's autopsy results has been added. I think this is just open and shut kiss ass.
Hey,
Hey, you there. Where the hell did you wander off to?
I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could.
I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Well, just take a look at this.
Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout.
I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result.
So this is everyone's standing positions before the blackout.
It's pretty much everyone's pretty much in the dining hall.
Okay. So Chaiki's outside. Pekko's in the office. Maybe. Byakuya is on one side by the case. Then there's Mikon. Mikon is which one? Oh, the nurse. Akane is tearing up food at the other side. Kazauchi is... Soda. Soda is by the other table with you taking the picture, or Marhuri, Mary Jane, taking the picture. Gundam is posing. Ibuki is behind him. Hiyoko. Which one is Hiyoko? I don't remember. Anyway, Hajime. Nagito is over... Oh, he's not against the wall. But he is close to the wall. But... Okay. The outlet for the lamp is right there as well. By the air conditioning. Teru is in the kitchen. And that's pretty much it. All windows are covered. And then Fuyuhiko's not there. Which one is Hiyoko? Oh, the brat, I think. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byaku was standing a far distance from the table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
hey,
So did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself until when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that the clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Oh, it's time. Oh, I'm nervous.
alrighty, guys. It's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there,
Oops.
please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? This is the central island, right? Let me look at this thing, actually. He told us to gather at a place called Monokuma Rock. I have a feeling there was a Rocky Mountain place over there. Am I going the right way? Map. I'm right here. There. He told us to gather at a place called Monokuma Rock. I have a feeling there was a Rocky Mountain path over there. It's not here? Third island. Fourth island. Fifth island. Oh, here it is.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did it get here? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I can't believe he's dead. Byakuya, Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, they aren't here yet. Oh, hold on, my voice is dying again. They aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Aw, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when suddenly I heard the fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait,
My hero, or Mary Jane, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right
Sinner?
here.
Now then.
And remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Oh, you have your earring. Huh?
hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. I...
Wah-wah?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special pleading service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there?
I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it? Secret entrance. Roar. What the? Something is shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. What the fuck? Something came out.
No way.
It could be. Is he telling us to enter it? Oh, remember to buy skills. Oh, right. Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling. What? Okay. Is trembling with fear. That's totally suspicious.
Hey.
Forgive me. Seriously. Just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop there? I mean, none of this is real anyway. It's not like not even remotely.
No way.
There's no way. There's no way. Just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We've no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, I'd have a very high difficulty it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, it's an elevator. I see. The entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering around sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly to everyone, so everyone couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant uproars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator doors slowly opened. So, am I too late to go buy skills? Okay, welcome. I think you have to buy them before the trial starts. Okay. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place where I decide your fates.
Why, you?
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Open e-handbook. Okay. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where all your names are written. It looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked to our seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. And when an
As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, we will save current progress. Overwrite. Yes. Okay, set skills. Okay. Set skills. No. Open e-handbook. Truth bullets, presence, report card, regulations. Where do I go? Truth bullets. These are all my information. Report card. Report card. Oh, me. Skills list. Monami. Oh. My bad. Monami. Ah, I see. I have 19 of these. Okay. Let's see. What do I want? Extraordinary focus. Slightly increase the focus gauge. Effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with menacing focus. Do I have menacing focus? No. Affluent influence. Or attentive influence. Slightly increase the influence gauge. Effective during class trial. Okay. I have none. I have none. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't have any. I know that, but I was saying, is it in the store right now that I could like pick it up? Moonsault. Increased jumping power. Effective during logic dive. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I feel like I need that. Maneuver. Excellent blade. Vocabulary. Increased bullet capacity. Effective during the panic talk action. Okay. Natural liberation. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, the Hangman's Gambit, and the panic talk action. We'll get that one too. I don't have any money for other. Well, I got these. What is upshift and downshift? Increase your aiming speed, effective during the non-stop debate, and the improved Hangman's Gambit cannot be combined with downshift. Reduces your aiming speed, effective during non-stop debate. Oh, okay. So if you move too fast, you want downshift, and if you don't think you can catch them in time, you want upshift. I guess, I would think. Algorithm. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement, effective during the non-stop debate. I'm just gonna spend, well, no, I want to save them for next time. I think that should be good. Alright, we're gonna go from there. Set skills. I don't have any of these. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, here we go, here we go. Natural liberation. Vocabulary. Moon salt. Cool. Okay, skills are set. Skills are bought. Skills are set. I think I'm ready. Let's do it. Finish preparations. Here we go. Proceed to class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Why is she tied up?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well,
You hate me that much?
Oh, whoops.
now let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No
I've heard
shit.
her voice
You
before.
guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. The class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials as every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal the lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move and move the reticle and fire with the button. Okay. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose the truth bullet to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, here we go. What? Okay. Knife.
Why was Byakuya's body
No. Wait, how do I...
placed like that?
There we go. Blood stain under the table.
His body was
Gaps in the
underneath
floorboard.
table, at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Okay.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
You can hear all them properly, correct? Huh? What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information we know. Okay, okay. So yeah.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Okay, good.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Fire. No, wrong button. What is fire? Got it.
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Hey. Fuck you. Think circle speeds up the dialogue. Okay.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
That's what I just said.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
No.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was? Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the... Oh. Knife. Display problem.
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. From this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will always only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at the time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail and to refute what was said, but you will also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Blah. Your influence gauge reaches 0 if you fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the RB button, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the start button during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Oh man. Okay. Night vision goggles.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Capsule floorboard.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black.
Here we go.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Fire. No, shit, wrong button.
I doubt I could have seen the killer.
Okay. True, getting under the table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible, but...
I'm sure Byakuya
okay, here we go.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer take...
But it was super pitch. It was so dark I couldn't see my foot. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong! No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh, what? Girl.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Okay. Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go in a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right hand of the corner of your screen, a number shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during the round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. It's like a regular debate. Please refute any weak spots with the triangle button. Okay. course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remarks. What's a truth blade? I am terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes in your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review controls. Good luck and have fun. Alright. I don't understand that, but we're gonna try. Rebuttal showdown. Okay. Knife, duralumin case, irons in storage room. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
I can't just listen to what she's saying. I also need to respond. Oh. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Did I miss?
Damn it! If you just
Okay.
use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Damn it!
Use my left stick to swing.
If you just
That's right.
use-
Okay.
The killer obviously used those night. That's gotta be it.
What?
Where's
Okay.
your proof that the killer used them?
I see.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it!
I was overcome. She's gonna go back to the original topic. I don't understand.
Just use common sense.
Okay.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay, got it. Just swing until they break.
Where's
Got
your
it.
proof that the killer used them?
Okay.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the. In reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't understand. Do I need to? I have found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya got the night vision goggles, and I need to refute Mary Jane's claim with evidence. There was a weak spot at the end. You use the correct blade to counter. Okay.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I see. Triangle to hit it at the end. What the heck? That has nothing to do with what?
Crap!
Okay, I guess it's the wrong
Because
blade.
if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't understand.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even
yes,
in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I guess I need a slowdown time.
Because if they used night vision
Case. Yeah, I did use the case, I thought.
Even in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No, okay, so last one I don't need to slash, I need to fucking... Okay.
Because if then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No! Alright, I'm gonna slow down time for this.
Because if they used night vision goggles,
Okay.
then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles
Yep,
were planned. The
yep,
killer brought them to
yep.
the crime scene.
Got
How
it.
did it cut through those words?
Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Oh my gosh.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted
I was thinking
way.
about that too. You stupid. Okay. I'm glad to be proven right that you're still a gross asshole. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
It's either perverted or he's thinking it's perverted he is thinking of, or cannibalism. Right?
Not only did he bring a self-defense
There's no
kit,
good way for him to think
but he
about
had
this.
night vision goggles inside the case too.
Yeah, is that a taser as well? And gloves. So a taser, gloves, night vision stick, or night vision, a nightstick, night vision goggles, and pepper spray. Man.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Yeah, a baton or a nightstick. I guess they're the same thing.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
What?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility the murder would occur. The note. Where is the note? Note. Display.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent for him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. A strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
That's what I want to know.
Well, obviously, the killer.
Probably. The killer. Is it really one of us? Why did the A button take so long to show up? I was pressing that like multiple times. Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Not if it was glow-in-the-dark paint. No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this remark, the killer was able to get his hands on the knife, glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Obviously.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers? I'm not the killer.
She talks so quiet.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the only one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. We call the weak spots you've seen up to now argue spots. Blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. With your truth bullets, merge with their weaknesses. When your truth bullets merge with their weaknesses, they will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the start button, blah blah blah, good luck and have fun. The music always reminds me of the fucking Crazy Frog XLF music. The dun 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 dun. Fucking. Alright, let's see. So which account is correct?
Peko was in the office. She could have caused the blackout at any time.
Oh crap.
Impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Okay.
What happened to your guard?
Oh, Nakamaru.
Sorry. Oh, you weren't in the office?
So she was in the restroom.
That's clearly a desperate excuse.
So I need to fire Just from listening to Pecco's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony. So yeah.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Okay. Easy enough.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
Says the guy who's crushing on the heiress.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I say Soda is more simping than crushing. What is the difference, in your opinion? Because I always just assumed that simping was crushing. Is that wrong? Because I don't know. I'm old, right? Everything was just a crush in my day.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
It's hard to explain what is going on. Completely understandable.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Jesus, what a gentleman.
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something? As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Ugh, shut up.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business.
Oh shoot, my
I'm
bad.
only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
Yeah, because she was still having stomach pains after.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Okay. Party dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, did brought food to the office, right?
Right. Who brought her the food? I
Just a
forget.
little bit
Or
from
did
the
she
dining
make?
hall.
Yeah, she made her own plate.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong.
Oh yeah, because everyone else ate it.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Yeah, Tara. Yeah, Tara. Tell him. Don't everyone else make it weird.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
There's this bickering. Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Jesus.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Irons in the storage room. They blew the circuit with that in the AC.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No. Oh, this is an agreement.
Control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
No shit. If they were able to mess with the breaker, I think they'd also be able to trip it as well. Am I wrong?
Crap!
Looks like I made a mistake. I should think about this a little more.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker.
Okay, I missed a... I
They
should
may
have
have
waited.
tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
No! Alright, whatever. I doubt the power supply and transmitters were tampered directly with. They're a tricky spot. Okay, hold on. Let me just...
Who tripped the breaker and how did they... If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably messed... It does not have to be... They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitter. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There we go. Fuck. I should have just waited for the ending and looped back around. Remember, you can read your truth bullets in your handbook, right?
The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool! Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Okay.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Alright. Let's do it. See if I remember this. Okay, AC timer, Duralumin case, irons in the storage room. Okay, so it'll
The
be...
irons in the storage room caused the blackout.
Oh, shoot.
And for the killer to turn the irons, you're saying they went all the way to the... And that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
Cross swords. Oh. Oh. Oops. Just a little bit more and I can draw something out next time.
The irons
Okay.
in the store, and for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the... And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay. So hold on.
No,
Advance.
just because
Oh.
people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
You're right.
But the people
Sonia,
in
what
the
do
dining hall
you...
weren't able to cause if the irons, then the killer had to go to the store and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true the irons weren't responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason. Sonia, what are you looking at? Oh yeah, she's kind of distracted, seems like.
But the people in the dining hall weren't the irons and the
Oh shoot, that was it.
storage room before that.
Retreat.
Damn it!
Sorry.
If the irons in the storage room caused the then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the and that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay,
No,
advance.
just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout.
Got
Allow
it.
me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hams died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Why does he have a line directly down the middle of his face? Like through his lips, too.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Undoubtedly.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
She's very nice.
Really? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun.
Oh.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up.
You like Sonia
guys
too.
just stay
She seems
quiet.
nice.
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
That was nice of you to
The killer
say.
is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
You're really making yourself suspicious. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Right.
Nagito? What happened to you? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us. Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
So he's really playing his cards heavy, which makes me like think that he's remember that Makoto in the last game became the ultimate hope. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. The ultimate hope. The what they mean is the ultimate Deus Ex Machina. But I don't know, he's just acting so freaking weird. Like, I don't think they would play their cards this heavy if he wasn't the killer at the start. But, like, spoiling the end of the last one, it ended up being, the ultimate despair ended up being the first person to die. So what if it turns out that he's like the killer for this or whatever, or even if he's not, like what if he turns out to be the secret like twist villain at the end, you know what I mean? Cuz he's really playing his cards hard, like, oh, don't trust me type shit. So I don't know. First to die was Miku. No, the first to die was the what's her name? Hot Topic, right? She died before anyone else could actually like have a class trial. Am I right? I don't remember. Did Miku die first? No, Miku died first. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Still, I'm just like, this guy is so suspicious. His name, his actions, the way he flips around what he's saying, the way he just kind of agrees with whoever's talking to him. He's just hollow. He's like not a person. He just seems to be just a whatever you want, I'll do it. A kiss ass. So, I don't know.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
But you were standing by them.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
When you were in there.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing.
That's true.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
No, man. No, I'm not doing your hippie cult shit. What are you talking about?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Nagito starts a cult. Yeah, he really does. This fucking Heaven's Gate over here.
I can't stand this anymore.
Let's not go around talking about who was killing who. Let's not even really care who killed who. That's some, like, if you know anything about the Waco siege, like the inner fighting that was happening before the FBI got involved, it's like that.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
She's gonna cry.
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Right.
I think...
Did you say something?
Yeah, you flipped your attitude real quick. real fucking quick, didn't you?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
God, he's so quiet.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that. They needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Mm-hmm. Just as I thought, the diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in the diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Select the suspicious spot. The tape? The duct tape was stuck under the table, right? But you're saying the killer used it to move in the dark. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, I see. Byakuya was using the night vision. Oh my goodness. What, the lamp? Oh, he followed the cord with his hands. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay, got it. He was able to put his hands on the cord and like trace his fingers to the table. Okay, cool.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they could have used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
With this.
That's smart.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. Alright, it's time to pick.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
So instead of, like last time, Miku was my friend who, like, helped me along, and she was the first to die. Now, Nagi is the first, my friend who was the killer. The first to kill.
Me?
Excuse me.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under
And
the
you were the
table.
one who can't remember your own talent. Yeah. Nagito's chance to hide behind the knife was, to hide the knife was while he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito?
What am I, the
Weren't you
ultimate
cleaning the
detective
dining
or
hall all
something?
morning?
Like ultimate spy? Like the last lady, like Toko was.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Mm-hmm. You also are the only one who knew about the storage room.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
Kyoko. Toko was the writer. Yeah, that's right. Toko was Grape-kun. Kyoko, that's her name.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Maybe, I don't know if it's on purpose, but maybe he just like took an opportunity.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
And he seemed awfully motivated to break into Byakuya's room. He did. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Ah. To go through the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Right. Nagito's... Remember Nagito's talent. Isn't he the ultimate lucky student? Oh yeah, and he lost. That's why I think I said something about that too. Is you're the ultimate lucky student and you got picked.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide
You
the
lost.
fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
Oh. You're about to snap. Jesus.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At the moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding in on each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Nagito is kind of a fan favorite. Okay. Not quite sure
I'm the one
why.
who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Oh, I don't get to do the comic book?
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone.
He's really weird. Okay.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
Right.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Who are you planning to kill?
With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
Is it because do you feel inferior that you weren't like, that you got picked by a random drawing and not like on an actual talent?
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Yep, there it is.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
If your eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th, you might want to find a better movie.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
If your favorite scary movie is Friday the 13th or Nightmare on Elm Street or Chucky, you are not a fan of scary movies. I'm just saying that right now. This guy, is he the real Nagito? You can like Friday. Hold on. Sorry. Tea time. I'm running out of tea. Some of us really like Friday the 13th. I think it's a good movie. I just think if that's like, you're just like, oh, this is the movie. This is quintessential for horror. You might need to watch a couple of other horror movies. Just saying. Just go to House of Wax and you can like move up from there. Is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Remember, Sonia likes the occult. Yeah. Isn't the first... Never mind. I'll argue this later.
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
If anything, it's very organized.
Why did you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Alright.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? I see. Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. So if you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons. The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
He wanted to win, so that was his luck.
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is the ultimate lucky student.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Dude, that's sick.
You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Makoto is self-deprecating, but this is something else. Yeah, that's why it's like Blandy 2.0. This is, I'm so awful, but now it's like, haha, I'm so awful. Fucking whatever. Ultimate lucky student. I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem to be very lucky right now. Yeah, and then you're just like, in your head, you're like, you have no fucking idea.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was just happened to be the person. It could have been anybody.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed,
Makoto was not the kind of self-deprecating, but more dismissive of himself compared to others. Yeah, that's fair.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
So are you the traitor also?
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Wait?
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? It is
The skewers. The skewers. Oh my gosh. He didn't get killed with the knife.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Okay, hold on one second. Am I... I can't change system. No. Okay. I was gonna see if I could turn up their voice volumes, because my goodness.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Go to the handbook for that. Okay. Handbook. System. Options. Voice volume. All the way up. Sound effects volume. Bring it down just a little bit. Background music volume. Down a little more. Movement Bob. Reset settings. Back. Okay.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines with white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. I had no meaning whatsoever. It had no meaning. Oh, please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button, yeah, good luck, have fun. Ibuki's account, Chaiki. Okay. I don't remember everybody's, but we'll see.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Oh, this is the white noise. Okay.
He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He
Autopsy
killed
report.
Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Jesus Christ. Fuck this guy.
Not a whorehouse!
Wow, that was that actually like fuck you. God damn. I'm mad. Jesus.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Monami in the background shaking menacingly.
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Are you just trying to encourage us to work together? I don't understand, dude.
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be somewhere to find out what happened in the dark. It was the fucking, the skewers are missing, right? But what does that mean for Spot? Night vision goggles. No. Yeah? If you used the night vision goggles, you could have seen in the dark. Well, yeah, but Mr. Hamhands. Yeah, I know, right?
He killed Byakuya's leader so they would feel despair, so that hope coming from overcoming it would be greater. The truth is beyond our sight. There should be a way to find out what happened in the dark. Is it the Monokuma file? No.
Crap!
Shit. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. The knife. This? The kitchen equipment list. No. Fuck.
Crap!
Find out what happened in the dark. Blood stain. The knife. The knife? Fuck. What did Ibuki say? Oh wait, she could hear in the dark. Fuck me, damn it. Okay, hold on. Ibuki. She could hear everyone saying everything.
I can prove it with this.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Sorry.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Oops.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't...
You guys?
Oops, sorry. My
Where
bad.
are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck. You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
So Nagito got hurt.
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Right.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table even before he could grab it? Well, that sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interrupt it like, or interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds exactly like what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on. Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
So you didn't kill him.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, The idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Nagito is really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? Or Nagito? His luck strikes again. I don't know. No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we'll die here. Suspended.
Well now.
Just as now then, the class trial has reached its climax. But... okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those who have figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. What? But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Oh, fuck. Continue or guess the killer. Nagito was my only other suspect. Okay, so my only other, to be honest, I don't remember this. Okay, so my only other person, like my Hail Mary shot, would be Sasuke, because Sasuke has his earring back. But he was trying desperately to find... He was trying desperately to find a way in, but he couldn't. Or maybe he couldn't find a spot because everyone was looking. I don't know. I don't want to guess. I want to guess. He won't give me the money, I know that, but shit, but like, I don't know if I really will lose my save data. Guess the killer. Who has the skewer? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna skip. We're just, I don't feel confident enough in myself to figure it out. So we're just gonna continue on. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. Oh.
Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here having this crisis. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
Villain, you're truly a villain. Wow, I got played for a fool. Would you like to save your progress? Yeah. 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 Resume.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
You just got pranked.
'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? There's no blood on him.
I see.
Okay, that's a good point. I just thought that was aesthetic.
Like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Right. Someone was waiting under. Okay, I got you.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
I see. I think Mikan doesn't like standing next to Nagito. Yeah, that's fair.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
The sheet. But how did you get it?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Why are you doing this? Like, I get why, like, sort of, but like, fucking...
Isn't that right?
I hate this. Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter.
I can prove it with this.
He's doing it for hope. He's doing it like...
About the bloodstained tablecloth
Imagine we accused him. He got all of us killed for nothing.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But how?
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So
Well, the killer's hope then, if that's the case. Yeah, I guess. It's like they'll know that they were clearly put on Earth for a reason.
wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Do we get to drown him afterwards? Like, when he's proven innocent, do we get to drown him in the ocean? Because if we don't, that's really fucked up.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
Like drowning till unconscious or death. I will say unconscious, but then we lock him in his room and we feed him through the mail, like feed him through the window. But he's not allowed to leave ever. He's in the brig. He's in the prison.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
We know. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajibe, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Under the floor.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so that it reveals a key word related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screens in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letter clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That's what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique called catch and release. When you move the reticle to the left stick and press the A button, while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, if you only catch one letter at a time, please be careful. I don't know if you just heard my jaw popped when I yawned like that. But when you press the A button, while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it while your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. I'm so lost. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the A button, and after you fuse them, fire with the A button. Okay. That's a whole lot of A buttons. It is. However, if you just... Fuck. If you just erase the letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of the improved Hangman's Gambit is to complete the keyword. Display the questions with the B button and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter, release with the action button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, they will be sent to the keyword list.
If a letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it is not, the influence gauge will take damage. Oh my gosh. You must write the keyword in order. Based on the flying letters, please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, they will just blow up on its own. I don't understand a damn thing. In that case, it will damage you, so please be very careful. It took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? No. So basically, press A, and then press A to press A. Fuck off. Do you understand now? If you press the start button, you can see the controls. Thank God. Good luck and have fun. Right. The place Bianca got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, you should put aside any preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Okay. So what? So I get rid of this, right? No. So UNDERTHEBFLOOR. Okay. So, yep. And then shoot it? No, that killed it. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, so together, shoot to kill it. Okay, now I have this, B? No. Oh my goodness, I don't know. D. I see action button. Okay. Got it. So U, action. Got it. Okay. T, break. E. I need an N. There it is. So I can break. N. Oh shit. N. Stock. Okay. D. Got it. I'm getting it. D. Okay. So, oh shit, wrong thing. Fuck. E. Action. R. Okay. I'm doing it. This game moves a real slow. No, don't touch each other. Damn it. Fuck. Let go. So R, action. So if I press this and then release it, it should just pass through each other. Oh shit, fuck. Okay, and then break. I need a T. Okay, there, T's. T, action. H, action. E, action. Blow up. T, damn it. H, blow up. Fuck. F, blow up. F, blow up. T, action. No! L, blow up. Fuck. Wrong thing. F, blow up. R, blow up. I need a T. Still. Blow up. H. This is getting faster and it's bothering me. I really need a T. Oh no, I don't need a T. I need an F. What am I doing? What am I spelling? Floor. I went to spell table. Oh shit. Fuck me. Damn it. F. F, action. Okay, L, action. O, action. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna die. O, action. R, action. Oh my gosh. Like how you spelled floor wrong the first time.
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Oh my gosh. That wasn't difficult, but I'm just stupid.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, the one person here who should know how to get under the floorboards. There you are.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are
Oh my
you referring
God.
to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? Gundam seems like... Gundam is that kind of guy, yeah. I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
He sent the
it is of
hamsters
no
to get it.
concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
Or maybe they found the hole for him.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The
Yeah,
answer was in
behind the
story.
boxes, I bet. Get behind the boxes.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
My power of going under the floor. Gundam does not smoke, confirmed. Yeah.
Nico's blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If
Man,
the
we are
space
still
beneath the
on this
floor is
first
empty,
trial, aren't we? This
it's
is
not
taking
that
a
far to
while.
move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during
is that
the
an
party.
audio
and
glitch?
from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Okay. Chaiki? Or Chiaki? I think Ibuki is the sound glitch. Okay. Okay, so there's Chiaki, there's you, Teteru. There's Sum 41, who was not at the party, but he wouldn't have been able to get in without Airhead knowing. Who else? Peko, but Peko was in the restroom. Or maybe she pretended to be in the restroom. That's it, right?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
That's true.
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
True.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
Who is
Obviously
missing?
has to be him.
Who is missing? Monokuma, yeah. I'm trying to guess before. Hajime was there, so was Haji, or Nagi. Where's Big Man? Where's Jojita? Did I just miss him in the other picture? No, he was in the other picture.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Not making a good case for yourself.
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like you're doing a little bang bang, you can always do that to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well, good luck and have fun. Fuck. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at
Oh,
panties
shit.
all day
Oh, shut
without
up.
going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
Oh yeah, Chaiki's.
But when the
Okay,
party
okay.
started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Got it.
No, that's wrong!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
What happened for you, Hiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone in a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh, how diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Because he's a degenerate.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party, it was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Alright. Fire door. Kitchen equipment. Duralumin case. Party dishes. So I guess the fire door?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that was like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Oh my
Is it
goodness.
really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of
Shit.
night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Okay. The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what one person suggested. So, it might be able to prove it.
The
Okay,
hallway
so
was
it's not
really
fire
dark during the
door.
blackout.
Kitchen
Moving to the storage room like that
list, murder threat,
was like making a
Duralumin
seafood bowl
case.
without fish.
party
Is it
dishes.
really not
Party
possible?
dishes. No.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
I don't
What
know.
a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Fire door.
What if they used a light?
I'm gonna try. Yeah. You agree with me, then you should be clearer when you say so. What kind of light? I don't know. Okay. So hold on.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Kitchen equipment
Moving to the
list.
storage room like that
Hold on. What does the kitchen equipment list have? It just has the... Yeah. So nothing. Fire door. Party dishes. And then there was one other thing, right? No, that's just one thing. Hold on.
It's like making a
Murder
seafood bowl
threat.
without fish.
Is it really not possible?
I don't know.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
I don't know.
What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
What's... Oh, hold on. Kitchen list and light. You go to the kitchen. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on all the kitchen equipment lists. All dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently, there's an iron plate for a barbecue and a portable stove. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Man, I am
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
really low on health
Moving
over
to the
here.
storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I
agree with
see.
that. I know. The killer had a light with him.
Like a flashlight. Yeah.
Oh, I was right?
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There's also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
When the lowest IQ person is right. Dude, I would have never guessed that if you didn't suggest it, because I didn't read all the way. It's the portable stove. Okay, so this is starting to lean toward... the pervert, Remy the rat over there. Mr. Ratatouille himself.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be
Ugh.
great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Shut up. I usually use process of elimination in figuring out what couldn't be used in this situation. That's a good
I wasn't
idea.
making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Like, party dishes can't be really used to navigate the dark.
Will
Yeah,
you be able to break
that's
through my
fair.
argument?
Okay. What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Okay, here we go. Fire
Did you
door? What?
forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I can't back down!
Okay. Come on. Okay,
I
advance.
don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway.
Damn it.
Right?
Fuck.
Damn it!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Okay.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi, after all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Damn it!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Oh,
He said
why do I
the hall
gotta
was
do
too
this
dark to see
over?
the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Okay.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Nope.
After
Oh,
all,
damn
he
it.
was
Wrong
walking near the
fucking
hallway,
button.
right?
I was trying to slow it down. Okay. It's true that any light source in the hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if
Party
the light was
dishes.
shining in such a dark hallway,
Is that his name?
wouldn't Kazuichi, after all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Sorry.
Damn it!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too
Kazuichi
dark
is
to see
Terra
the
Terra,
office.
right?
The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason
No, that's
Kazuichi couldn't
soda.
see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Fuck.
After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Alright, sorry. I just gotta collect myself again. No, that's soda. Okay. So Soda's testimony is what? That he couldn't get to the office because it was so dark, right? But someone else... No, not yet. I don't want help yet. I'm struggling, but it's only because I'm like, I've got so much stimulant on the screen. Okay. It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Soda wasn't able to see it was against the stove idea. Okay,
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
dark
wouldn't
hallway.
Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking
Shit.
near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
No, wrong button. Just slash it.
After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Slow down.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
No?
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office.
Slow down. Oh, I'm out
because
of
the
it,
hallway
that's
was
why.
dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
I'm gonna die.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office.
Fire door, kitchen equipment
because
list,
the hallway was
night vision
dark, right?
goggles, storage room tablecloth.
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna go backwards.
Damn it!
What can block light? The tablecloth. I guess. Tablecloth.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
Party dishes. It's fired. Fire door.
Wouldn't
Fire door.
Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was
Right.
walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't
Not
see
fire
the
door.
office
Kitchen equipment
was
list.
because the hallway was dark, right?
Night vision goggles.
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
I know I have to back up, but fuck. Alright, just tell me I'm
did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
This
He
was
said the
stressing
hallway was
me
too
out
dark
for
to
some
see the
reason.
office.
I'm
The light
fucking
from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
What can block light? Tablecloth.
I don't doubt
Am I
what
not
Kazuichi
wrong
said.
there?
What are you trying to say?
The reason
So it
Kazuichi
blocks-
couldn't see the office
So it is the fire door.
was
Okay.
because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
What? This means nothing.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
I would have never thought of this.
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Yeah, seems like it.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person. But there's really no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the killer I can think of, the only killer I can think of is you, and only you. I really think it's you. You're the only one who makes sense here.
You're the only one! Teru.
Oh, I was right! Oh! When I played it, I didn't know who to choose. Yo! Sick. Sick. This is good. This is excellent.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
I only choose Teru because I didn't like him. That's great. Ah, dude. Dude, asshole and Remy in the first go? The worst characters, my least favorite characters in the first shot?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it?
Yeah,
That's the
you knew
only
where it
reason
was.
You're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Now if you can somehow get Nagito too. Oh, I'll get him. I'm just gonna push him in the water.
That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
God, he sucks
The
too.
future of the culinary arts.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
But when I thought about it, I also realized Teru was the only one who didn't have an iron-tight alibi. Yeah. He
You're right.
didn't have anybody
That's
seeing
totally
him do
right.
anything, really. Plenty of time by himself, too.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
It's Asperger's, like what you have.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what?
They used the one skewer that they'd had in the kitchen that they were mad that fucking Big Boy took from them and insulted them by eating all of their food, and they decided then and there to kill him.
It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
You can see the light through the floorboards. Well, no, that's before the thing. I don't know.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
No, I haven't.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
The people in the dining hall could not get under the floor. Chaiki and Fuyuhiko were outside, and Peko and Nidai were at the toilet. Teru was the only one alone. Yeah. It's good deduction.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
So, more glow-in-the-dark paint.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Right.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was it? I guess blood's... No? There's no tape. Okay, whatever. I guess the knife.
I can prove it with this.
Okay.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
For real.
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
He got all the way to the kitchen. Or he got out of the kitchen.
Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
He shoved him out.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
So is he calling from under the floorboards?
She heard Teru's voice
In the dining hall.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
Maybe he has super speed. Yeah, with those little legs.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Right.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Ugh.
So, if you want, you should try
Oh
licking
my
me.
god. God, I hate him. Please die already.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Oh my god. It's gaps in the floorboard.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Oh, what? Okay.
Crap!
Oh, I see. Sorry. It's not a lie. It's a truth.
Did
I
you go
have
to
to,
the storage
or
room
have
during
to
the blackout?
say what's wrong,
There's no
not
way
what's
I went to the storage room.
correct.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Okay, you did.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
No.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Shut up.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true?
Imagine a lawyer in court yelling that. Yeah. Allow me to slice through your lies.
Can you explain this, Teru?
Oh, look at that. When she swings in like the right spot, fucking Mikan has bunny ears.
I told you to wait a sec, ain't I?
Ain't I? Oh, we're about to get a colonel voice.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in the dining hall during the blackout.
I say. All right, Colonel.
Where are you from again?
Louisiana.
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
In other angles, it looks like she's hanging from the rope. Oh, God. He's Cajun. Yeah.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during
Which-
the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
I'm going to stand on my justifications of switching his accent all the time because he was even lying about his accent.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time. Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake. Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
I really look forward when you got to the accent part.
It's getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
This trial is so long, and it's the first one.
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories? His memories? Oh, well.
Don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Embarrassing pose.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
Yeah, you would have known all about this, you fucking freak.
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
Figured out that faster than I did.
No.
Sorry.
Important question.
I was like, I hate this man. He's a pervert. Ah, pervert question.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
God,
It's
just...
a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Just skip over it, please. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
You liar.
Slipped from my mind.
Yeah, liar.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something. I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing?
He also has
Why
a
are you
purple
messing with the
outline.
killer?
Yeah, I was seeing that. Like it's his fear or whatever. Oh wait, no, he has one too.
Hold on a sec. Don't go
Everyone
moving this
does.
along
Why
on
does
your
everyone
own
have a
like I
purple
really am the
outline?
killer.
Huh?
He
But
doesn't.
It's already decided, right?
He doesn't have a purple outline. But even Mikon right next to him, Ms. Hello Nurse, is got one. Pekko's got one right there. I can't tell super well, but I think Princess also does.
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Oh my god! We know you did it! I think Teru's is the most visible. Yeah, he's got thick ones, yeah.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand?
You killed him with the skewer.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
I can't tell because it's on a purple background if he has one.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Is that correct? Is it correct to use like the word 5 and followed by mm for millimeter? Or is it normally just the number 5 in mm?
Also, if they stab from
I think that
under
might
the
be a
floorboards,
wrong way
the
of
weapon
writing
would need
that.
to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
That's what I'm saying.
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Yeah, I know mm is what you use to write millimeter, but I'm saying before that, your the number processing, is it a actual number, or can you interchange that with the word, like FIVE versus, you know, the number 5? Because I think it's just the number and then followed by mm.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
Want to do it? Want to do it?
He said, try to do it.
He said want to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Thin edge tool. Okay, yeah. I thought so. 50 mm with a diameter of 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon meets those requirements, might have been used at the crime scene. Well, what's that? Oh my god. I knew this one was going to be long, but it's 4.5 hours at this point. Alright. Oh, what? Oh. 4 iron skewer. Need O's. I need an O. There we go, thank you. Oh shit, I blew it up. Of course I blew it up. Okay, I need an N now, please. Oh fuck, wrong button. Oh my gosh.
Yes, I know. Fuck, stop doing that. Blow up. Blow up. N. Attack, okay, good. Ooh. There. Okay, got it. K. Oh, fuck, stop doing that, fuck. I'm gonna die. I need a K so bad. K. Okay. E. Blow up. Blow up. Blow up. Blow up. Use. Okay, blow up. Blow up. Use. I need another E, right? E's. Okay. I need an R. R, please. There we go. Oh my gosh, I did it! Also, if you don't have the murder weapon, you just got circumstantial evidence against him. Yeah.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing.
Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly. Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne? What? Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated?
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
Avril Lavigne is canon to the fucking Danganronpa universe. Skater boy.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
Echo. Oh, I have an echo? Uh-oh. I don't know how I have an echo.
Rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
No.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty.
Then what does echo mean? Did she have the song Echo?
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
He said Avril Lavigne. You said Avril Lavigne. And Monami said Avril Lavigne. Oh, okay. Alright, Monkey Man, calm down. Finally, we're nearing the end. Thank Christ. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by a soul shield and simply not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate. No, it will not. I take very much joy in this. But this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time battle. Sorry, panic talk action. What? PTA. Panic talk action. During a PTA, Parent Teacher Association. Also, maybe Skater Boy can be the thumbnail. I think I might... I have an idea for this one's thumbnail. It's that I already posted the picture in the Discord chat. But yeah, I do like that idea. Also, when they made this, I think Avril Lavigne's Hello Kitty song came out. Oh my gosh. During the PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Oh, I'm always bad at this. Time your button press with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the B button, and you will be able to lock on to your opponent's remarks. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock on multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, you will release the B button in time with the tempo marker. Rhythm game time, yep. It will intercept the lock-on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroying them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During a PTA, you can press the start button to review controls, but for this PTA, just focus on pressing the B button. Wait for another time to use the other features. Do this consecutively and you'll start combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate tempo up. On the flip side, keep missing tempo down. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful, but last but not least, let me tell you something about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start giving you the final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on top, and bottom, left, and right of the screen. Each of the 4 words can correspond to BYXB or BYXA. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose your words to a final strike. You're really gonna hate the last part of this? Fuck, great, thanks, god damn it. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shield will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
What the hell are you saying, you stupid country hick?
Stupid country hick? You stupid country hick. Born in the bayou.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? If you get it on the first try, I will donate money to you. Okay, cool, excellent. I'm gonna try my damnedest. Could it have been an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon with an iron skewer? Is it in the meat? It's either in the meat or I want to say like in his hair, because he keeps brushing his hair, you know what I mean? Maybe in the trash can. I don't know. Think carefully. Alright, also, a comment from the last stream sort of told you where it is.
He said, I'm not hiding
Oh, really?
anything.
It's too bad I don't remember.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Alright, I must reveal Teruteru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Okay. Panic talk action. Okay, here we go.
Shut up!
What do I...
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
I forget how I'm supposed to fucking...
I don't know!
What am I pressing? What do I press B for? What am I missing?
Shut up! That's impossible!
Oh my gosh, this sucks.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton? Paris Hilton is canon?
Unforgivable!
Meat. Oh shit. Fuck. Damn it, I did it wrong. No. Meat on the bone. I panicked. No.
Nonsense! Unforgivable!
No.
I don't know.
Okay.
Where would the weapon be?
The meat on bone. What? And it's only gonna get better from here. It's no use. I can no longer. Oh. That's not meat on the bone, not the meat on bone. Oh my goodness. And it's only gonna get better from here. I didn't read any of that. By majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the blackened is Hajime Hinata. But Hajime is not the blackened. Too bad. Truly, the blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. And now, the others will be punished. Ah, that means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Would you like to retry? Yes.
We will never give up.
Just hold on.
What the hell you was that?
Peace, I guess.
Alright, we're doing it. Yeah. Think carefully. Okay. I was stuck on here for like 15 minutes. Oh my gosh.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
This moves real fast.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Shut up! That's impossible!
Fuck. I'm missing so many.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris
There's
Hilton!
one shield left, right?
Unforgivable!
I got it. Okay.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
Golly.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier. Like the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Fuck.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
Yeah, you just shove it in.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
Got it faster than I did. However, in my defense, I'd never heard of meat on the bone. Oh.
Meat on the bone.
Damn, that sucks.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All we have to do is cut it open, honey.
All right. Monokuma
So I tried.
or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
All kinds of combinations. Bro, that would suck. I'm so sorry.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
The
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
that 3D chair is kind of throwing me out.
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
Ah, a bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My, there's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
Oh. To be honest, I think it's safest he eats it since it contains the murder weapon. We don't know if he cleaned the weapon. Oh, that's
sword
true.
Of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat, it brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Yeah, really. Thank you, Airhead. Fucking somebody said it. Can you please just shut the fuck up?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
Thank you, Monami.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Yeah, the longer you hear an accent, the more you can kind of pick up what they're saying. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident.
Now I do the comic
make
book.
Everything clear.
Go over the entire incident. And then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this, no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Okay. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to the end, and that is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic with the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you used up all the correct panels to contain this set, it will switch to a new set. After that, you will fill all the holes and you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill in some, it will be much simpler. For those of you who have played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps of each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask you what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto the truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's almost over. Okay. And remember, this is... Okay, so... Oh my... No. No, that is not good. You had to put that, like, over the comic. Okay, so party's happening, starting, waiting for the bathroom. He's just hanging out in his room. That goes here. No, what? I guess this information doesn't fit here. Should think about this again. Unlit portable stove. Nagito trying to duck under the table. Irons turned on. Hold on. Let's move over. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay. No. Okay. So... Same scene as the office room with the dining hall. So hold on, we're gonna go around through this. To be honest, oh no, you already said that. Sorry, my bad. Okay. No, what? Okay. So everyone's freaking out. He goes in the box. He is going under the table. Okay. Box here. No. Okay. I suggest checking the pages, checking out all the pages first. Okay. Oh, there are 10. There is a lot. Oh, right. It'll give me new stuff. Okay, okay, okay. So hold on. Unlit portable stove. That goes here. No. This is unlit. So that's him turning it on. Oh my goodness. The ultimate musician has amazing hearing. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. We're going to all the pages. We're going to all the pages. Yep, get stabbed. Bone stabbed back in. Starts yelling. Man, this is gonna take a while. Okay. He's got his box here. Case containing potential weapons. Oh, this is the potential weapons box. No. I think the last one is Ibuki. Okay. Same scene as the office and dining hall. Okay, this is her. Oh yeah, it's kind of got the thing, so she can hear. Oh, okay, so some are just wrong. Some are just repeats. Like last time, I forgot about that. Okay. So let's see. Is this one filled up? Yeah, that one's done. This one's done. Let's just work our way back. Knife glowing in the dark. Okay, good. That's him walking around. He grabs the coat. Okay. Taiki guarding the building's entrance. Or is holding it in. That's a reuse. So, let's see. Let's go back to the front. That would put Taiki guarding the entrance here. Got it. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Remember the false ones appear. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so that's done. 11:30. Okay. That's that picture right there. Night vision goggles equipped. Meat on the bone. He is equipped the night vision goggles there. Meat on the bone. Got it. Last stock. Okay, okay. What goes here? Turning on the stove. Okay. 6. He's walking around. Here, he's opening the doors to hide everything. Okay, everything this way I think is finished. Now you're cooking with gas. I'm trying. Am I missing one? Okay, right there, right there. This? Got it.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
Right.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles.
I like how he's got the chin strap on it too.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the
Turned into Sam Fisher, yeah.
That's right.
Oops.
Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout
This is
was
a
happening,
pretty
someone
detailed
else,
one
the real
for
killer,
like the
began
first
making their move in
murder.
the kitchen.
Yeah, began making a move in the kitchen. All right.
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
Case 4 is going to be a bitch, and
With the
case
weapon
5
and
will
portable
break your
stove in
soul.
hand, the killer stepped out
Just
into
based
the
on
hallway.
just based on like length, or is it like how long it is, or is it just complicated?
First, they closed the fire door
Or
in the
both.
hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
Cause I'm sitting on about 5 hours right now for case 1.
Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Mix of both. Fantastic.
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
Why is there a black square? Do you see that?
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they can
And with
safely
more
hold the light
mechanics.
source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
In Volume
The killer
3,
had been
they
waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
replace the rhythm game part. Can they replace like the other hard things
After they
too?
murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
It'd be cool if you could like go back and read these comics, and then they had a version where you see just like the art of the killer instead of it just being a gray bald silhouette.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
But they do add parts that make it even more
That's what
difficult.
happened.
Oh
How
my
about
god.
Did I get anything wrong?
Wouldn't be surprised if some fans did that. I want to look that up, but I know I'd be spoiled, so I have to wait.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Oh my god. I can try. I appreciate it.
It seems this is the end.
I can't wait to see what happens to you. B. Oh my goodness, look at all those coins. Hell yeah. Logic, kind, okay. So that was a B. Where's my lowest point? It was 12 and 9. I can't.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Oh well. It looks like your argument. Okay.
I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Because it had blood in it.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
But you get like 250 coins if you keep the pet alive. Oh,
Just a reminder,
that's cool.
make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier. chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
What a shame I didn't get to hang out with him. I've seen a Monokuma robot eat a teenager in one gulp. Oh.
Correct!
This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? Aw, damn.
Wow.
I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then I heard a weird laughter in the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of the cleaning duty, putting a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers.
I guess I should be doing the Cajun accent. Well, maybe.
Plus, he was a grinning. Just a grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter, so I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, but I admire them for their symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want to lose against something like that, against something like killing. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. Jesus. I want them to prove that to me... I'm so tired. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I do not understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Do not tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanfic. The ultimate fanatic, sorry. The ultimate fanfic. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. The ultimate fanatic.
No way, no way, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all. In a way weird, but also bigger than the one you're dealing with right now. It's way weird. Oh. Nagito is kind of like Junko, except for hope instead of despair. Yeah, just as crazy, though.
See?
You see, if you have your favorite boxer, you don't want him to fight against a strong opponent and win. What? Sorry, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are a simple tragedy. But for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. No, he's killing for you. He's doing it for you, for us. Type shit. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well,
you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took time to tell him about the secret passage when I found while I was cleaning.
what?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife, but that's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say? Oh my god.
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? He said no one would die on his watch. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. Unlikely. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected it ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail.
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that are going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Why? Because Teru Teru just decided to commit his crime, but he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he's willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know. If I left him in that confused state, his trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before this investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
Pooh, you didn't forget, right? 'Cause I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense? Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault. For a moment when you said sacrifice, I thought for a moment you were going to say Sakura Blue.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it was an accident. Self-defense, intentional, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so... Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plans, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me.
What, your mom? Mama, oh my gosh. Alright.
Mama is waiting for me at home. Oh shit, no! She was waiting something. I'm sorry.
You certainly look like her. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
Mom's not very Cajun. Mom's very Southern, but not Cajun.
I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already.
And then the world ended, yeah.
I know that already.
I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So did you believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I could still have a place to call a home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It's not that Taro didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it.
Damn it, if only I knew how he felt, something like this wouldn't have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone. If I left him alone. That's why... That's why...
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
How many times has he punched her already?
There, now that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what... Please, at least tell me what happened to the Hanamura diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've
Oh,
got!
damn, he doesn't know.
It's punishment time!
Figures, the cute girl dies in the first game. The second game kills off the two dudes we don't like that much. Hell yeah.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Damn. Here we go. Teru has been found guilty. Start the punishment. Executed. What? Whoa. Oh, it's all just like cooking stuff. Oh, he's been chummed? No, he's being cooked. He's been battered and deep fried. Oh my gosh. Eggs and flour. Wow. Yahoo! Extreme!
Yeah!
The adrenaline rush is rushing through me. Teru.
Damn it!
Oh, are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever badmouthed read it in front of the whole class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed.
So we got one who turned into butter. The other one got deep fried. All we need is someone to get baked and we're in business. Hell yeah. Or fried, yeah. You spelled fried wrong again. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys will have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. So, you guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts, a murder for your memories. What? Why didn't you tell Taro about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair.
cruel.
They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma's had us wrapped around their fingers after all.
Stupid.
Taro, you stupid...
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap.
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me at any time.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born that way, then my life is nothing special. You. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand. You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not a big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess chosen talents,
great,
then I shouldn't matter if you guys all cooperate with the killer, right? Or at all if I cooperate with the killer. Declaring so confidently you'll side with the killer.
Hey.
Maybe this was the plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel like a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to catch everyone. Oh my god. I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Pissed me off.
Can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now.
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You should hold a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. If we don't know anything about each other's true nature, No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on. Please stop this at once. Come on. It's 5.5 hours now. Nothing will come fighting at this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. Then, we shall all work together to do our best. Do our best so that we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was better at a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez. I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
If it's fine if you don't know. What matters is that we hold on to that feeling that we have to do our best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nikito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give it my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul to fight you and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. So let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We must keep using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words, regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru was sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. The stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely gonna go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Oh my gosh, we're done.
We're done. I'm so tired. I was supposed to play games with other people tonight. 14 people left. To be continued. Yay! I got an achievement. Finished chapter 1. 3-star badge. Oh, is that like from his apron? So what do you think? I think this is real long. This is coming for a wild ride. And there's more characters who are like in this one than the last time. You have obtained a present. Wooden stick. Save my current progress. I like it. I mean, like, I don't know.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers.
We're not doing this. we can read the rest of that. We can listen to the rest of that next time. Because I have saved. But yeah, so far I like it. You know, it's more of the same. There seems to be more stuff to do, but it doesn't exactly make it better. I don't think it makes it worse yet. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in. But I'm gonna have to do a lot more of these longer streams if I'm gonna get this done in a good pace. But excuse me, sorry. I'm out of tea. I'm out of breath. I'm tired. My body hurts. My neck hurts. My throat hurts. My head hurts. I hurt. So, yeah. I'm going to call it there. I think it'd be best if you could keep... think it would be best if you keep the investigating and trials separate. Yeah. I tried to like cram it all in because it took so long to actually get to a murder. So I don't know. Maybe I can do that from now on. I'll get to a murder, and then when I'm done with the investigations, I can have the trial be a separate video. I'll have time to think about stuff too and forget things. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that'll be it. Can I like leave here? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna load just to show that it's there. Continue. What is this? Experience the battles between Monami and Monabeast that occurred behind the scenes. What are... okay. I can't get in. Okay. All right. Yeah, we are. We're where we need to be. Yes. Play as Monami. That's fun. Well, we can maybe do that next time. But for now, I am tired. Remember when Monami, after the trials, had to go? Yeah, I thought she was just nervous and ran off. But okay, she's fighting monsters. Awesome. Okay. But yeah, that's where we'll call it for today. I need to go to bed, and I know you definitely need to go to bed. So we'll reconvene hopefully next Friday. October is over. So I might flip between other things. So yeah, see you and try to get better. I appreciate it. Yeah. We'll see what happens. But until then, have a good afternoon, evening, middle of the night, whatever time it is, wherever you are, and I will see you guys later. Goodbye.